So I says to the guy I says, "That's not my coworker. That's the imposter." Hello. Welcome to the stream. So I did some tinkering and testing and trying, and I've come to the conclusion that 0.9 is not as stable as we were led to believe. I've been getting conflicting info with the FPS problems on whether it's shadows or if it's lights. Somehow there being a potentially a difference in how many lights in the base are turned on versus if what specific room you're in. I don't understand how that can be the case, because when we were in the basement, everything was fine, but whatever. Oh yeah, I need to shut some windows. There we go. However, I had figured out the problem of the keycard. Turns out, no, they did not fix it. And the one trick to try and get a hold of it had been patched out. Because someone on the dev team is a genius. However, despite that, I found a solution. Stop that. Oh, look at that. The Reddit thread was full of, was bullshit. What a surprise. Okay, maybe we don't. It's like, my god. Okay, so hang on. Which of these is our culprit? Is it the ambient light? No, that one's fine. Is it this one? I... Ugh. Man, I don't know. But anyway, ignore the other things inside that mailbox. So what I found out you had to do, the only other solution, because the fucking Discord and Reddit are useless as always, you had to go into Sandbox, and then use the destroy target command on the door so you could delete the door, because the other bloody problem is that the keycard in question, the only one you can spawn from the cheat menu, is the one that's from the tutorial, I believe. You can't... Thank you. Oh, it's happening again? Oh, yes. Yes, good. I love a parade. Because the keycard you can spawn from the cheat menu is the one from the tutorial, not from the bunker steps there. So, I legitimately have no idea how you're supposed to get the keycard normally now. And if they did that on purpose, that is some bullshit. Yeah, and it's like, my other findings kept saying that turning off the lights will fix things instantly. Like, it doesn't. Why are you full of shit? I think it's just the reality that this update is way more scuffed. And, yeah. No, it's that fucking train again. Hang on, let me try doing that again. No, that's certainly not. Bruh. You know, you think they would have spent less time putting in references to popular people and more time stabilizing the goddamn update, but hey, what do I know? What if we just eliminate Shadow Depth? Or does that make things worse? I don't understand how lower values are more expensive. Like, how does it make that... I should have gone back to the first stream to see if... things were that scuffed as well with the lights. Because I feel like when we started tidying up, that's when things started getting, like, just far, far worse. Whatever. Time for bed. Oh, good. Sure hope I don't fall through any cracks again. That was a joke game. Don't fuck me on this. Hamburger. Why Dr. Cal rubs I? What is I? I like how Dr. Cal rubs butter on his feet in his dream, so trying to get around is big ol' slip slides. Hamburger, Big Mac, cheese, Mac Whopper. How's that song go again? Hamburger, hamburger, hamburger. Christ's sakes. Oh, yeah, you right. Christening fuck. It's going to be disappointing if it's the case, but... Is the nuclear doll being a problem? Also, what is all that? Oh yeah, I guess since we know... We can still use those. Dear God, I think it is the nuclear doll that's the problem. That's... dumb. Yeah, the problem with, I discovered when trying to look up solutions for the unnecessary FPS drops and also the keycard nonsense. I've come to notice a lot of elite members of the Voice of the Void community are kind of full of their own shit. What do you mean 16? What? We have a powwow going on out here? Like, what's going on? It's like there's a level of elitism across them because either A, they're popular, or B, they know people who are popular. It's like... I don't enjoy using the term sheep, but it does seem like a lot of them just sort of follow their opinions ad nauseum without doing any questioning or reading of their own. It's like, oh, John Fortnite said the FPS problems are because of people's bad computers? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Golf claps intensify. Ayo! If there's any demons out here, you have to tell me. Why do the concrete poles show up on... Well, that's definitely a deer. Like, the concrete poles should not show up on infrared. I'm no scientist, but I do play one on TV. Huh? I've shown you my orb. Please respond. Well, that throws my theory out the window that it's escalating wisps. Because the last one was blue and that one is violet. Tempting as it is to run the drone into it head first, I don't want to potentially have it catch on fire or get exploded. I wonder what would happen if I rub my nips on it. What? going to do a tier list of what I think every Wisp's flavor would be. Well, the frames are still fucky, so I guess it's not the nuclear doll either. Okay, you know what? I'm going to try something here and restart the entire game. Apparently Elgato was very keen on letting me know that they have a Stream Deck with a lever on it now. Okay. Whatever you say, Arthur. What is a dazzle? Glad I brewed a cup of decaf for this. I saw a reel that seemed like prime down retro content. Why do I feel like this is going to be a dunking from downtown? Oh, dropping things on my foot with a harmonica in my mouth. Like, that is my content. What the hell? Yeah, let's not throw away the pissing keycard that... I'm legitimately starting to get pissed off with this frame rate nonsense now. And now there's 3 out there. Okay. Alrighty then. 8. 3 to record, 3 to transfer, 6. Yep. Fuck off. And now there's 4 of them out there. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, Danny boy, the sus among us. On my dick. Me when Dinoracha goes live. Oh god! Hey Satan, you still down there being a doob, doob. Again, I know the frame rate problem is tolerable at best, just I cannot imagine how it looks like on the stream when it hits. Then all the sponsorship opportunities that are just slipping through my fingers. Voices of the Void brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. If you want to raid these. Whoop. But yeah, going back when I was doing my researching for the fixes earlier, it really is astounding at just how unfriendly and hostile a large part of the community is. For seemingly no reason. It's almost like something awful where if you have not immediately been within, like, their lexicon, you're already considered a outsider. I just fired my Switch up after like a year. I forgot about this chunk of my backlog, yeah. I haven't touched my Switch in a hot while, too. I had been feeling slight temptation in potentially getting a Switch 2 for Pocopia, or however it's pronounced. That game seems pretty nice. Oh, hey Billy. How's it going? Good work.
No. No.
That's a pretty fantastic bit of timing for me to pause right when the ad break hits. Fuck. Oh. And it's... Oh, we're back. Are the mannequins okay tonight? You know what? Don't answer that. I think I already know the answer. Oh, max capacity. Isn't that a cousin of yours? What planet? Cat planet, planet of the cat. Yeah, that's yeah, that is unfortunate. I'm still waiting on tender hooks if my the whatever scan I had on my chest is just a weird part of my internals, or if something is inside my torso that shouldn't be there. It hasn't been the most fun of waits, because you'd think that they would be very quick to investigate and get back to you on that shit. Yeah, that's... Yeah, homies out there just waiting to jump me. The fuck? I'm going to assume the mannequins are being dinguses on purpose. And as soon as I turn my back for too long, it's going to turn into a street battle, like from Yakuza. Starting to think Billy's light is perhaps not helping things either. This one will be fun once it's processed. I didn't know planets could play dubstep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Suppose we ought to get rid of the ejaculating extinguisher. How many charges you got, boyo? 32. Oh, yes, let's not forget again. Let's do the gosh darn tape drives. neat, I think. Wait, 3 completed signals, 3 completed satellites. Did I not put 3 signals in that box? Ugh. Unless if another one of those, LOL, I'm Dr. Bao, I don't believe this signal exists. Might as well check and see if I can sell these barely usable floppies for anything. Even though part of it was discharged already, it's still sold for the full 25. My question is, how did a floating fire extinguisher get outside in the first place? Another Voices of the Void mystery, I'll tell you what. Oh, good. Dr. Max sent a empty email. Love to see it. I guess it still counted the floppies? Even though it didn't show up in the list? Do almost have enough to get the big flashlight, so I think we'll call in Derek the drone. And we'll drop that off during our expedition. Yeah, because again, like, once we're away from the base or from the main room, the frames start shooting back up. I saw another thing as well that said once you got rid of trash, that would also take care of things, but that also doesn't make sense because everything was stable when we started. Hello, my neighbors. Hello, my honeys. Hello, my ragtime girls. Any trash for me to take away? No? Okay. I did forget to look up if the big knife is at all different compared to the kitchen knife. If anyone can confirm that for me, please. Oh, I did try to look into... Gosh darn it. I did try to look into that Digimap radar mod, but considering the contradiction that the build is 90J, but it says here 90I in game, and that mod can potentially conflict and break stuff if using the wrong version, I didn't want to take the risk. Also, Max, you're still here. You good? I don't have much by way of... I was going to say supportive words, but I have the social skills of a trout anyway. Also, all this garbage will mean we can sell that off and we can most likely get the big flashlight after. See how much better that is for us in the long run. Yeah, hi. I'll tell you what there, homie, if you're messing up my ATV... You know what? Didn't I put a bunch of garbage bag rolls in my backpack? No. I thought I had bought a whole bunch. Also, hang on. I guess the neighbors didn't feel like eating yet? Yeah. Nope. So that's strange. It's giving us, like, far less. So either that's another bug, or I do need to vary up what we give them for snacks. Hello, Joe. Ow. My quest to solve the frame rate issues have not been going great. However, I have discovered a workaround for the keycard shenanigans. No, so I'll just, I was talking about it earlier, but I'll recap it, including for those who might have just gotten here. What I had to do was, since they also patched it so that you can't ragdoll against the door and then use a paper sheet to get up because it sends you to GBJ. Great decision, by the way, devs. What I did was I went into Sandbox, I opened up the cheat menu, selected Destroy Target so it erases the door, and then you walk in, pick up the key card, change your save file from Sandbox to Story, and then mail it to yourself on your main save. Or if you're playing on Ambience or whatever else.
Big flashlight.
Yeah, because I went into Sandbox and I'll just spawn that key card, and then no problem. Except, the one that spawns from the cheat menu, the item menu, is just the open bracket and close bracket. It does not say Alpha Hideout. So, that other one is useless. And I couldn't find it anywhere in the item menu for the bunker keycard. So, yeah. And what's great is that I did not find the solution anywhere on the useless Discord or Reddit. So, if you know anyone who's having that trouble as well, let them know my solution, and make sure you tell them about me. That way I can pretend I have large muscles. What? Okay. Big flashlight obtained. Holy Moses, yeah, that is an upgrade. Hachi Machi. Well, now we don't have really much reason anymore to, Okay. I'm gonna be real, mannequins. You're being a bit of a nuisance for me lately. So, back off. That guy's aura farming. And hey, look, there's an extra one. Very good. Oh, right. Hmm. Not sure why equipping the backpack turns off your flashlight, but whatever. Any new treasure in here? Doesn't seem like it. Is that goddamn? Brother. I was going to say, Billy, you seem a little stuck. You good? Okay, well now we can say we have the book for the sake of having. gonna say, being at 44 hunger, and that counts as a rumbly tumbly? So not certain why I'm walking the long way around when... Nothing. We went into the bunker and picked up the book. Grabbed some stuff as well, and now we're just doing a little housekeeping. For context, while you were, I think when you stepped away for the first time, the flashlight only drained another, like, 4%, so... Once again, why am I going the long way? Big flashlight, yummy, yummy. Big flashlight, yummy, yummy. The hell, she's stabbing me? It didn't seem like there was any new treasure in the bunker either, just the usual supply crates and the Kerfero recipe book. We are quite hungry, though. Also, the other thing was that we brought them 3 shrimp packs, and it only gave us 0.6 rep gain. So I'm kind of wondering if they also have food fatigue, and then we need to bring them different stuff. I mean, potentially no goodies. I didn't properly clean out the entire place yet, since it is also a mess down there, too. Oh, also, Joe, while you're at it, could you look up the big knife at the Arrival camp, if it's at all different from a normal knife? Please, and tanks. Also, 1 second. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna cost extra. Aw, hell. So what is it you'd want? Feet or slipper picks? Today on Things I Will Never Ever Say Again. I know you're approaching me. Homie over here thinks he's stealthy. Okay. I know you want to creep up on me, but legit, I'm going to set this wood trash on fire, and you're going to get caught up in the crossfire. Foosh! So you're bringing me a hammer as well? Thanks. Yeah, something is up with the mannequins tonight, and I'm not super fond of whatever it is. Oh. I thought we could do this a faster way and just start beating on the piles. Well, do you want to, like, try and help me pick this stuff up? "31 coal pieces. Gadzooks. And once again, the frames start going to shit. Shrimp is the best way to gain rep. You do not need to change it up. It's strange, though, how we went from gaining like 1.4 to only 0.6. Excuse me. The big knife over at the Arrival camp. If there's anything special about it, or if it's, somehow a better blade or some shit. Yep. The meat keeps disappearing despite the camera we have on it. Dope. Okay. Wait there for me, thanks. At some point, we need to investigate that wall. At some point, we have to do it. I don't want to do it. Really don't wanna.
Yeah. Yeah.
So here's the fun question. If the meat keeps disappearing from the freezer, where is it appearing? Because we haven't had any lockers bursting with viscera lately. Hardy har har, Dinaratra, why don't you stick one of the Arrival dolls in the incinerator? No one typed that, but I know someone was thinking it. Alright, so, even though... Even flow! We can no longer have infinite fuel for the... Thank you. ATV, we are effectively set for a long time. Considering how much other wood debris we can go find, turn into pulp, and then, yeah. Turn up nothing, really. Huh. I'm not looking forward to what's on this. Wow, I'm gonna go bury this one in the desert. I found one. What did it say? Subscribe to Downer, twitch.tv/DownerRatra. So it just dawned on me, now that we have a, like, astronomically more efficient flashlight, we could potentially poke around in the cave. You can hear the apprehension in my voice. It's a Bowie knife and can be used as a weapon with 2 less damage than the crowbar. Eh. It seems to be a bit faster, but it's much lighter. Yeah, because the crowbar is 29.9 weight. How'd the Arrierals get their hands on a Bowie knife? Do they have that in their home planet? .7 instead. Whew. Yeah. You know what? We've earned ourselves some downtime. Actually, no, we haven't. We are very tired. I think also the good question is, which would be more effective in beating Skurfuro's ass? My god, my frames. The crowbar or the knife? did it again. It's gonna get made of kibble when I'm done with it. Okay. Next big payday, I think we're gonna... That was a lot of fanfare. We'll see about getting... the bait boxes, and I think we might as well just save up and get the ultimate one. Remix! Okay, enough of that. Dang it. Yeah. Bait the hook, set the line, watch it sink into the brine. Hello, friend. What are you? Fish! I thought it might have been a special fish for a second, but I guess not. Hey, Billy. Yeah. How do I keep doing that? I just realized we have a perfectly cromulent bucket right here we could put a be dropping our catches into. That's a word you don't get to hear used very often. Cromulent. Yeah. fish! What are you? A blue striper. So that's one fish that can sell for 25 and one that can sell for 50. Fish, fear me. Fish, fear me. Fish, fear me. But the thing I fear. As above, so below. Leviathan wants his due. Inky waters reach for you. Hi, Billy. We got a little tiny fish. It's a sardine. So I think next time we'll try bringing them the Ryrals raw fish and see if they like it more versus the cooked fish, if that does any difference at all. Which reminds me of the time I went whaling in my kitchen sink. How did that work? The eyes are still in the vending machine. Either this is a fossil hound, or I have a problem that might be showing up throughout the night. I wonder if I can change Sari's messages so that it starts saying shit like, I know where you live. Maybe the real Among Us were the friends we made along the way. Yeah, I can't say I'm a fan of that. That signal, I mean, not my ideas. All my ideas are top-notch. The fact I am not yet a mentor in Final Fantasy XIV is further proof that Yoshi P is out to get me. At least from what we were talking about last night, I think the one problem with making my FF14 character my avatar is, what do I have him wear? Because as you know, like, most of the endgame of FF14 is fashion souls. Also, break time! Now let me polish off my decaf. And we're back. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner, of having decaf coffee in the evening. Because I like coffee. But it sometimes can mess with the sleep. You know, a 3-piece suit, now make it a 4-piece suit. Like, I do have some pretty crisp looks for my boy in FF14, so maybe I might try and do like a modern-ish outfit. Because what's cool with the Aetotube is that I can change the different states. So depending on what my mood or what I'm going through, I can change to fit with the... Yeah. Brains and feelings are dumb. We should get rid of them. Like, whatever this dot is, that's hopefully not approaching us. Oh, God. Would you like me to do anything torrentially frightening in the game as a means to help you perk up? If you say that nonsense in the basement. The hell did that come from? What? Why were there 4 drives sitting out here on our balcony? Anything I dream up will pale in comparison to you turning a corner and crapping yourself over another mannequin doing nothing. While you were away, the mannequins tried to spook me a few times, and it didn't work. So I'm actually way more confident and God damn it, courageous than you might realize. Yeah, I really wish I got the big flashlights so much sooner. Like, the better brightness is nice, sure, but the more efficient battery usage is, pretty good as well. Says the guy who laid bricks over a Minecraft cow. Joe, don't worry about it. Don't ask. It was years ago. 77 blabigans ago. You know what? I don't think we really need this light on. Also, reckon we'll start moving this stuff to the downstairs mini fridge, eh? Yes, you can. But for now, we need to get some eeps for Dr. Kell. If the burger nightmare happens again, I'm going to shit myself with anger. Well, whatever's happening, our frame rate has gone to absolute dog water. Can't do a backup save for a temporary fix either. Okay, great. My neighbors are dinguses. Joke's on you, Paisano. I don't have a water bottle. I have glasses next to me. One with orange juice and sparkling water, and one with just water. For beverages. Oh, why does the game run like beans? Not much excitement on that one. Whatever that is, it's getting worryingly close. We know one of those things is a wisp. One of those has to be a deer. Egg salad.
Wow. Wow.
I also think I might look into the full version of Vieto Tube as well, because it has a setting so that depending on your input volume, it can also do different states. So I could have a different one dedicated for when I am yelping bloody murder. Which is fun! I still don't understand why there were empty drives on the second floor balcony. Brother, what are you doing? I thought for a second about going out and investigating, but then, yeah. I realized I would probably have another minor panic attack. The temptation to start putting these lads in the wood chipper. Yep. Not me hearing shit again. Oh yeah, you suggested that last stream, didn't you? Yeah, when it's daylight, we will take a look at that. That dumbass cart's still out there. Do you think the Rurals realize that them trying to prank me means that they're just giving me materials I can use? You know, back on the... What am I looking at? Does that say cum code? Oh my god. This game's filthy. I was saying before, if that is how they, quote unquote, be friendly with you, is that... Oh, you think I didn't see that? You absolute... I saw that shadow moving, and, yeah. So... I don't think we should process this one. Because if I remember watching from someone else's stream, if we go to process this, it's going to cause a catastrophic failure of all the transformers and satellites. We have 65% to decide on what we're going to do. Because then again, from what I understand, it's like a 0.5% chance of happening. Which, knowing my luck, means we're either looking at the catastrophe, or it's something else entirely. You say something, Billy? For the moment, let's turn its download off, because I want to look south. Yeah, I didn't know what I was going to see either. Wait, did I lock it? Yes. Uh-oh. That... You know what? Yeah, I'm binning that one. I do not want to risk that is the catastrophe. Because we do not need problems to compound right now. It didn't sound like a spaceship taking off, nor something crashing. It almost sounded like a roar. Unfortunately, the signal quality was very high, so it would have gotten us a pretty good payout if we processed it. But, yeah. Well, considering how Billy does not have sentience, I figure she would just stand around all day. Both of those marks are getting a bit close. You heard that, right? We need to come up with a name for our drone. I'm thinking Deirdre. I'm thinking immediate reconnaissance now. Fuck me, it's really close. That's a mushroom. Oh, once again, I wish we could slap a compass on the drone. Okay, I think we're heading in the right direction. Crikey, whatever it is, it's moving. Turn slightly right. It's picking the stupid cart. Fuck. Or maybe it wasn't, because that dot was moving. Now it's moved back. Ha 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 ha! I think that was the source of our rumble last night. Yeah, with a gun we don't know how to use, unless if they changed it from last time. Now it's gone. God damn it. Well, the moment has passed. Back to work. Can you return the gun for some extra rep? I don't know. It caused our Kel plush to fall over, so that's fucked up. Well, that's an exciting lot of nothing. There's an actual interaction now. Do we try shooting? Actually, hold up. What's its, oh, it's just still called a rear gun. Skippity bop and butt. Oh. Nothing happened. So, hang on, let's take a look at this. Like, do you hear that? When it's, like, when it's deployed, it sounds like it's it has an empty click, as if it takes like a magazine or some kind of charge to it, eh? Return. I don't know if I want to necessarily now, because if we can find out how we can... Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh no, I'm just cheesing a reload. Because I do not want to clean up that mess. I thought for a second I was on to something with, like, figuring out if there was a specific button or something to press, but, nope. Swear to God with these mannequins. Hey. Oh, right. When you reload after deploying Kerfuro, she semi-eats the floppy disk you give her them. Since we have such a surplus of coal, I want to see how much one sells for. Again, I cannot believe how powerful the big flashlight is.
Jamie, please! Power, Jamie. Ah.
Yeah, powerful and more efficient. I would not have suspected that. This goes to show you should read. Read things more carefully. True intellectuals are the ones who read. Or something. Just dawned on me that this means we can sell the original pressure washer back. Bruh, this stuff is caked on. You just spilled soda all over your shit. I mean, you usually you flush that stuff, don't you? Asbestos. Did you like that voice of mine? Asbestos. Hello, Gordon.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're going to sell the original pressure washer back, since we certainly won't need that anymore. Boonk. Whatever, we'll put them all on this disc anyway. Beep bop bada boop. Straight asbestos. I mean, asbestos can be gay if it wants to. Who are we to judge? Meow. Alright, let's get Cal a coffee. We should probably buy a coffee machine at some point. Motherfucker. Coal only sells for 5 points. Bummer. Yeah, homie, listen. You know what, let's bring him a croissant. What the hell? See if they want to give that a try. Oh, hello, June. You've, things have been interesting tonight. Strange noises and strange marks on the radar. Excuse me, what do you mean, Vent Man? Ah, fighter of the floor, man. Ah. Yeah, that was in a different timeline, though. Yeah, I was a bit grumpy at the start, because I still couldn't get a fix figured out for the frame problems we've been having. What I've done so far has stabilized things for the most part. It only sometimes gets, like, hilariously bad. So I need to stop, crouch, and stare at the floor for a bit. Hello, neighbors. What a funny prank you played on us last night. Alright. So, here's a croissant. We'll take the garbage for you. There's another shrimp pack for ye. Oh my god. And, I will take one of those in exchange. Okay, goodbye! You know, it's been a hot minute. Let's go driving around for a bit, see if we can't find any of the cats, eh? So again, just to reiterate, I have tinnitus, so if you hear the music subtly playing, I may not hear it. Also, I just noticed an ad break will soon be upon us. It comes for us in the waking hours. Ow. Well, I thought it was going to start. Yeah, well, there's the deer. I forgot to drop off the fish for them. This shrimp fresh. You know what? I saved just before we went up into their treehouse, so I'm just going to reload. Once again, these alternate timelines where things go horribly wrong, and yet I don't have to face the repercussions for them. Bah. Bah. Meh. Hi, I'm Billy from Deadlock. Meh. Alright, once again, here's a croissant, here's some shrimp, some fish, your doomsday gun. I will take a knife, and away we go. Oh, the funny button? There you go. Also, hello there, Pyro. Been a hot minute. You know, we haven't checked on William in a hot second. Billy can navigate this shit far better than me. Seems to be a bit steep. Oh, right. The other pathway is, over to our right. Oh boy. Yeah, I know the cats are random spawn, so searching a particular location is folly. Yep. Nothing apparently going on with William, despite when we found him in a field the other day. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Yeah, I activated 3 of the cats on like 3 streams ago. It was real problematic for us in the first playthrough, because I swore I searched high and low, but I never could find any of them. I think we only ever found 1? Whoa. I'll play them the song of my people. I'm a bit curious as to where that mushroom was we saw on the drone last night. Oh, there it is. That's how you're... okay. You know, I was gonna say, why is there a swing set out in the woods there? I would say I want to go check it out, but it's starting to get a bit foggy and dark, and I am scared. Lamau. Because swinging is fun. Yeah, you're right. Again, as much as that, being able to have it so that the Kerfuros can manually unlock the door themselves, useful as that would still be a terrible thing. Oh yeah, the knife is like astronomically lighter. Yeah, and slightly faster. Neat. He's back. Oh, also, I just noticed the time. We're still going to keep streaming, but I want to take a moment to stretch and refill my beverage. So... Oh, hang on. That's a slight worry. Anyway, I want to go stretch, refill my drinks, and also go brush my teeth. So, we are going to put on some music. I'm going to run an ad break, and I will see you all here in 5 to 10 minutes. Burb. I back. Also, I noticed since the start of the stream, someone had unfollowed. That's it. I'm all washed up. I'm canceled. My streaming career is over. Couldn't get through it with a straight face. Right. So I brushed my teeth. BFG, it's dynamite! Gabe. Gotta have a healthy mouth to tell all these excellent jokes. Among Us. Alright, let's get that bait box. And hopefully let's start fishing up some fat treasure. Yeah, I guess that is a busted texture. Nope. Press the wrong button. Yeah, it's now a whack, a wet ass carpet. I'll need a mop and bucket. I'm an adult. Also, I reckon we do some cleaning, cleaning the exterior a little. Also, I'm pretty sure I commented on this before, but I find it interesting that of all the things the Arai rolls will actively chase you down in order to get back, the water gun is not one of them. Now that's a wham, a wet-ass mannequin. Let's water the flowers. Hey, Billy. Good work.
Yeah.
Now, I know what y'all are probably thinking. Cleaning has absolutely no purpose or impact on the game. Billy, get inside, Jesus Christ. Really? Just the one thunder and lightning crack just to startle me? Okay. Alright, so how does this, work? Ultra bait. Huh. Well. Let's give her a shot, I guess. Let us pray to the River King for this dope-ass treasure we're gonna fish up. You just watch. We got Namalco. It's not a guarantee that we won't get any garbage. Wait, is that a bone or is that a penis? No, it's a bone. I was looking at it not too clearly, and it looked momentarily phallic. Is that a bone or is that a penis? Downeracha 2026, Streamer of the Year. Nothing concerningly Freudian about what I said at all. You right. Now, if only we had a skull to put into the shower as well, huh? Holy Moses. Oh, another Cacus and Parabile. Whatever the goddamn that is. Well, already that's another 100 points. Get in my hand. A yellowtail. Another masterful cast. Yeah, so this Ultra Bait living up to its name. I thought the box only having 4 pieces was going to be kind of a scam, but oh man, I got a real bad case of scam butt lately. Hope the doctor can get me a cream for it. A blue striper. Yeah, so that's 50, 100, 150. That's, yeah, 200 points right there. Nice. Reckon we'll call the drone. Let Kel have a snooze. Also, I think my complaining from earlier didn't matter because I've noticed the frame rate has been a lot more stable for a while. And I'm not certain why that is. Maybe the devs realize that, oh snacks, this person's actually super strong, and we better make sure the game runs more stable. I don't know what I'm talking about. Fuck off. I am tempted to sell the cow skull, or whatever the hell that thing is, just so there's no temptation to set it on fire, cook it in the oven, or other such silliness. I said Enos. I need to dismantle that cart at some point for the materials. Do you think this ground counts as a soil? Like a flower bed of sorts? And we can use it for planting stuff later? Like, if we were using the crank flashlight or the original flashlight, it would have been, like, 50% by now. What a colossal upgrade. Because I could have sworn it was the opposite in 0.8, where the big flashlight is more powerful, but it ate up more battery charge. I really hope we don't ever find a way to open that cellar. Unless if there's treasure in there. I am fond of treasure. Also, I really think that in later updates they should make it so that you get a little bit of points for cleaning up. Like if you do X amount of garbage bags or X amount of wall repairs or mess cleanup, you get a few bucks back. But I suppose it begs the question on how Dr. Bao in lore would be able to know that's happening. Oh, I just shifted in my seat and felt very woozy for a second. Oh, golly. Alright, Kel is one very eepy goth. Yeah, sure. That one is totally doable. Okay. Oh yeah, we should probably do some work, eh? There's some baloney on that one. That will disappear. It's time I just disappear again. Hell yeah. Make as much bank as possible for with as little input as possible. That's what I always say. Hence my stream schedule. But do have a good day, June. Let you be blessed with plenty of potassium. Oh good, I'm hearing things again. Oh, that's where we get glue. I was gonna say, maybe we should start fooling around with gardening. 'Cause I think those pots outside on the perimeter we can't use since they don't have soil in it. Question mark? No, I think that one's going to be another unknown. My favorite. Da, 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 da. Oh, excuse me. Oh! Damn it. Aye. I still think it's kind of messed up we can't give the Kerfuros our glasses to wear. Because I swore you could have done that in the previous build. Oh, Seribot once again. Catching them before I even see them. What the f...
No. No.
Say, girl, you taking swings at me? There's nothing on this, is there? No. I didn't get a glossary update. Something big on this one. Dang it. I've been out-rizzed and out-skibbidied by that signal. Am I hip with the kids yet? Also, I think Joe might have fallen asleep. Darn. I thought you could, fill containers using the water gun. I see. You know, I could be extra stinky, and if anybody has fallen asleep, I could do something to wake them up. However, I'm pretty sure when the horrors come for us again, that'll be in of itself. Yeah, first thing in the morning, we're gonna dismantle that cart. Any oldies we can repurpose? Let's see. Ooh, that spicy raspberry there. Oh my word, good news, chat. It's not an unknown for this one. Lovely weather tonight. No reason for us not to have a full magazine, I mean flashlight at any time. I caught a bucket. How does that work? Alright. I think that's a sign we aren't going to have any fishing luck tonight.
No.
She loves it!
No.
Can I give you double? No.
No.
Not gonna lie, sometimes it's the quiet nights that are more unnerving. Me and my big mouth. Time for another wonderful day of, yes. God damn it. I want to see if Dr. Bao is a freak, and if he gives us anything for bones. If they ever add voice acting to the game, I have to imagine Dr. Bao is going to sound like the most absolute pompous dingus you've ever done heard. Use beans. I was gonna get something else. What was it? No. Always need more garbage rolls. At least it's a job I could get. What are we referring to? Oh, Hey, you know what? Let's start getting some of the components we need for gardening while we can. Oh, he buys bones for 4 points. Yeah, Dr. Bao's a freak. Good noises. You know, since I'm being a careful driver, why don't we make another wheel? So we can sell it for cash money. Dollar bills, y'all. I'm still holding on to the circular saws as if there's something we can do with them. Hello. Oh, there you are. Me getting my desk perfectly arranged be like. Beep, bop, boop. Oh yeah, the effigy's still out here. Can't say I'm a fan of it. Hmm. Okay, so the hose is connected to the faucet, so it won't be going anywhere. The hell? What happened to that pot I picked up? Okay. The pots are calling. Oh, can someone do me a solid? And bro, these pots are cursed. If the pots here on the when you first get to the base outside, if they are used for anything, or if they're not, like, the same for gardening purposes. You always think the amount of garbage bags you buy is enough for a full cleanup job, but never is. Yeah, because those pots are just called pot empty, and these ones are called farm pots. Well, let's see. We'll buy a handful of food items and see which of them we can plant and start growing. Yeah, don't sell the hook, for goodness sake. Alright. I'm going to hope I did this right. Eh. Okay, you know what? Fine. Oh, there you go. It seems like sometimes the ATV is almost like locked into position, and when you try to pick it up, it'll jitter, so I guess that's why it exploded a few nights ago. Hello, neighbors. Don't suppose you've had anything new you want to barter for? I'll get that garbage out of here for you. Can I actually nap here and they're cool with it? Yeah, I guess so. If we can find just one of the cats. My kingdom. So what in the hell? uh... Doctor, are you okay? Also, what is all this nonsense here? Yeah, I mean, we got Billy decked out with accessories, too. Okay. Has this trash pile always been here? You found the Kerfer's glasses. If you mean the ones we could put on them in 0.8, no. I mean, there shouldn't be a garbage pile out here, so I'm wondering if there's something amidst it. Okay, bye. I know well about putting skulls in the shower. Weird. I guess it's just a huge trash pile just to be out here? I thought for a second maybe we could set it on fire, but that would... My phone letting me know it's midnight startled me. Very good. But setting this on fire would be very polluting, and I'm pretty sure William would have a word or seven about it. Yes. I suppose we'll clean the rest of that up later. Starting to wonder if they were perhaps being cheeky this time around, and now the cats can spawn past the perimeter. It'd be quite unfortunate if that's the case. Whoa, Nelly. What? The engine upgrade's nice, but it makes spinning out happen a bunch. None of them showed up in here, did they? No, I don't hear anything. Bruv, don't even joke. We have not been able to escape winter for weeks on end. It keeps getting cold, it keeps snowing. Once again, I'm going to conclude that the developers have live coded the game, so that way I cannot find the cats. That's the only explanation for it. I don't think I planted those correctly. Well, we now have more... Do I really need to carry the lantern on my person? I mean, we can... Yeah, we can stash it and pick it up in case of an emergency. What can we possibly craft with this surplus electric and metal? do need copper wire for some creations. I can't remember what, though. The gas cans don't sell... for much of anything. Nope, it's going. Can we sell copper wire? How much does copper wire sell for, and does it require the full unused stack? Hmm. Oh, that's what I was forgetting. My word, what is that noise? I'll deal with it in a minute. I hate it here. Yeah? You made me have a... Yeah.
Meow.
Hi.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Wait, where did the hell did that toolbox come from? Oh, fuck me in the pee. What happened? Oh, did you not hear the colossal thud of the obelisk landing? You know, I was thinking to myself, I should probably get the, I don't know what is causing that sound. I'm going to lose my marbles. Okay, since the game just saved, let's reload and see if that fixes it, because if I have to listen to that any longer, I'm going to hit something. And here I was thinking I should probably get the trampoline at some point so we can keep that from happening. Oops. Where... Where is the mouse? Bruh. It's time to clean. We're sweeping all the floors, dusting all the God, Jesus, please don't tell me I lost my can opener. Oh, that's where my stick went. Hey, we didn't lose it. Can't imagine our roommates enjoyed that debacle very much. I can't help but notice that somehow caused another tile to show up. Oh my god, they actually brought me the unusual shrimp. You have no emails from Dr. Bao. Oh, you'd think he'd have something to say about what just happened. I'm gonna get the lights turned on before I forget. Oh. I guess some of the lights reset. Good to know. I think everybody should give me credit for putting up some of the shelves and getting them nailed into place. Because... yeah. Everyone should be very... Oh, if you were legitimately asking what happened, out in the front lawn, a obelisk of sorts crash landed, and it gives you the warning about the orbs and how they will try to grab our ghoulies. Yeah, the fact it made a new tile show up is also very weird. Granted, I don't know how to find the other tiles. And also, if that thing you mentioned is putting a trampoline out there so it gets returned to sender, I know. That's what I was commenting on earlier, but I forgot to do. Hmm. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm referring to. Except I did not buy the trampoline. Nor do I think there's one on the map we could commandeer. Ah, that does mean that soon our daily exercises are going to become a lot more problematic. Billy, if you please. Bruh, it's really a good thing I didn't jokingly keep any skulls nearby. As if they landed in the shower, oh dear. It is nice to know that the Arirals and I are on good terms now, where they will bring me their weird shrimp as a gift. I forgot to dismantle the A. Lamau cart again. Bachelor apartment fridge right there. Well, that's because I got everything down here.
Time for bed.
Alright, this time will be different. Fuck. Morning. What's poppin'? Oh, hello there, first timer. We had a monolith land in our front yard and make a mess of everything. Also, my neighbors gifted me a sus blue shrimp. Oh, did I see first orb friend out there? What do you mean 15? Did you notice any sounds from the vents?
No, and I'm going to keep it that way.
Why do we have so many marks? Can I just tell the orbs to, like, piss off? Yeah, funny setting is turned on. We did do a whole Season 1 quote-unquote playthrough a while ago, so now this is round 2. To be honest, I don't know. Because I don't know from memory or by heart on what is... on what's funny setting and what isn't. Oh, you tiny man.
No.
I know what that does. I also know about Lama Santana, about putting the deer skull in some kind of heating element. Skulls in the emergency shower. There's a lot of traps people try to get me to fall for, but I never do. Because I'm too smart. Oh, we already did, like, 3 streams ago. I have not been able to find any of the dinguses yet. Now, knowing what goobers the devs have been, I imagine the orbs will also attack Kerfero. Because they smell. The orbs, not Kerfer. So, I may have to do the dailies myself to keep that from happening. But yeah, unless if they have it so that the cats despawn every time, we did type it in a few streams ago. Oh. I don't suppose we'll get lucky and have a pyramid friend show up sooner rather than later, eh? Or whatever. What's the Geometry Friends' species name again? Azatols? Nothing like some alien cuisine for breakfast. Ow. I say, there can't be that many of the yahoos out here this early. Yeah, I guess there are that many of the yahoos out this... What the hell is that? It's moving so fast. Suppose we could just stay inside all day and do indoor fishing. Which is what I would say, except I'm starting to fade pretty hard here. It's almost 1 a.m. anyway. Ugh. Well, exciting stuff. Well, I think we had a good time tonight. I guess somehow the performance smoothed out over the stream. So all that complaining I did earlier. Yeah, I just cannot wrap my head around what was causing that. It's bizarre. Anyway. I am back to work tomorrow. Hashtag please pray for me. I don't know if I have this upcoming Friday off again. Hopefully we do, since that means we can do more silliness. And yeah. Apparently Twitch is yelling at me I should do collabs with somebody. It's like, son, I'm gonna be turning in here shortly. Yeah, I don't have anything else to really plug or go over. So we'll hopefully see about some more streams sooner rather than later. So, till then, for those of you still here, we're gonna go raid Itzel, since they are also doing some VOTV. And we'll see you whenever next. So go wash your hands, go get some water, and go take care of yourselves. And we'll see you next time. Good night.